Oh, hi. Welcome to Wisteria episode 26. Let's get in there. We gotta get some bauxite. Before the rivers freeze. So we got a bit of a trip to make. Up, 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 up. We need to figure out a way to, like, carry more wine with us over land. All right, it's early morning. That's good, actually. Let's just quickly feed the... Actually, we shouldn't bother feeding the chickens if... Well, I guess we will. We gotta make sure these ones over here are making eggs. And these ones too. Okay. Let's fill up our wine jugs. Hey, Sandman. Okay, so we've got 6 liters of wine. These are good for 6 days. We'll take this one as well. I think the armor is still on the boat. We're gonna need the shears. Oh, you know what we need is the plugs. The plan today is we're gonna go get bauxite. So that over winter we can think about steel or do like a beehive kiln. Where the heck are my... Where are my quarrying plugs? Are they in the boat? Oh, here they are. The splitter plugs. The only thing we're really short on is arrows. Hey, Listani. Okay, let's just double check. We've got food here. We've got wine. We've got a bowl. I don't need this bone. These bones. You can just go in there. Oh, I gotta do one more thing before we leave. Oh, where am I going? Not there. Okay. We're ready to go. Okay, we've got our armor here. Lots of wood. Got some grain for some reason. I can't quite reach this chest to see what's in it. It's too far away. I can move over here and then check. Oh, I still can't check. Apparently you cannot sail, even if the sail is down, if you're not holding a rudder, it doesn't move. Do you guys remember where the bauxite was? So was it Neilsford or was it Bow River? I actually don't remember. I think it was Neilsford. And then I got to remember which one got us the closest to the Resonance Archive. I can't remember if it was the Neilsford River or the Bow River. I think it was again Neilsford, but it could have been Bow. I can't recall. I am sailing. I am sailing through the dark night. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. You know, during the winter we could sail south and see what we find. See how much it warms up if we go south. I mean, we're going north now, which is the wrong way, but later on, we could try going south. Okay, this is Bow River here, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the Bow River. Which means I think the next one should be the Neilsford. Am I missing one? Am I missing a river? Is there one more between the Bow River and the Neilsford? I don't recall. Hey Zaldarian, how you doing? It dried? Did a river dry up? Global warming. I'm still waiting for global warming. They keep telling me that there's gonna be global warming, and I'm still having to endure winter. I've had my fingers crossed. I'm like, please, global warming, please, please. I don't want to deal with winter anymore. But it hasn't happened yet, so... No third river. Okay. I think you're right. I think it just goes from the Bow River to the Neilsford. And then up here, this is the mountain with the exposed iron. think that's even more iron up there. More limonite. Definitely have to come back here and dig around. Alright, here's the Niels Ford. I should have brought like a bunch of stone to build on this island here. Hey, Beatty. Because this is quite a distance, but the only thing is, are we ever going to really come back here very often? Is it worth building a base out here? Maybe not. Where's my map? Oh, I put the map away in the house? Oh, that was dumb of me. I should have just left it on the boat. I want to build on this little island right here. It needs a little tower with a little dock going all the way around. It's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and we're only just reaching the river. Alright, everybody keep your eyes peeled for the bauxite. I think I see some already up there. Oh yeah, for sure. It's still fairly warm over here. It's 13 degrees. But we live in a cold spot for some reason. I always seem to settle in the cold spots. Do we want to stop here? Or do we want to go a little further? There's a trader along here that I want to stop at. Right here. Oh, this is the one we stopped at before. I thought there was another one in between, but I guess not. Hey, don't jump out. Yeah. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Except that we're soaking wet now. Oh, God! I'm pushing every button on my freaking keyboard except for the one that I want. Alright, well, I guess this is not the place to stop, then. Where'd it go? This is kind of not a good place to be getting the bauxite anyway. There's no, like, cliffs or anything. Ow. He's coming for me. Wolves are so violent, man. Bloodthirsty. Okay, I think the last time we were here, we went right. And I am gonna go right again, but I would like to also explore the left river, the left branch. Just thinking, where's the bauxite is only near the surface. And so we gotta find a spot that's like not too high and not forest. We might have to go back downstream a little more. Because this is kind of foresty here, isn't it? This is not really... I didn't mean to put that one there. Okay, there we go. See what we got here. There's something in the rock there. I should put my armor on. What the heck is going on with my armor texture? Why is my armor texture broken? My bear armor texture is all broken. Is that more limonite? I think it is. Yeah, maybe? It is. Bountiful limonite. Oh my. Okay. Okay, so the bauxite is in a thin layer underneath the chert. We need to, like, dig it out. I think what we need to do is build a little cabin here. What's in this crater here? Anything? Just an abnormal spot for some reason. Kind of weird. Actually, you know what? I wonder if this is... It might be a geode. No. Oh, it is a meteor impact site. Okay. I kind of want this to be slightly larger. Did I use up all my extra lantern lamps? I guess I did. This chest is broken. What is wrong with this chest? There we go. How tall should we make this? Guess I could go a little higher. Oh no, I don't have a saw, do I? Oh man. Okay, I can do it with logs though. Oh no, I can't do it with logs. No, you kidding me? I can't do it with logs. The one roof mod doesn't have the log option. That's so obnoxious. Okay, well, we could do the sawed roof, like just the ridge, I suppose. That's annoying. We just need 2 of these. Whoops. Oh, wait, but it's got to be... Okay. We're just gonna do a little bit of a mix here of one roof and non-one roof. Oh, I can't even make a door. What the heck is going on here? I really screwed this up. I brought everything except for a saw. That's a big oof on my part, man. Big oof. Let's actually not take this with us. I never foresaw it. So true. So true. Okay, I keep locking myself in here. Okay, let's have a little drink. Have a little supper. Have a little sleep. And then get the bauxite. Ooh, we're getting cold here. I don't have a torch. Come on. Really? I apparently came not prepared. I really thought I was prepared, but it's amazing the difference it can make if you don't have a saw. Just one tool missing and everything falls apart. Yeah, I did. I didn't roll a natural one, but I did roll like a 2 or a 3 on my skill test. Definitely. I don't know what mod I updated that screwed up this armor texture, but it is not looking so good. If it was a nat one, I would have forgotten food. Yeah. Definitely. I think what I need to do is I need to have a full set of tools that just stays on the boat, that are separate from my at-home tools. I don't need a cooking pot because I did bring a lot of food. We have plenty of food for what we're doing. We were just gonna get some bauxite. Do these swans nest up here? No, she's just laying here. Okay, let's dig in and see if there is bauxite under here in this particular spot. They're not? Oh my gosh, there's more iron here! Holy crap! There's so much limonite, it's crazy. Is the bauxite only on the mountaintop? There's no bauxite down here, it seems. It's only up there. Oh, I haven't put my winter gear on yet. I just realized. I don't have, like, my fur coat or anything on. Oh, what's this? Oh, lead! Oh, there's silver here too. Oh my gosh, this is such a rich area. What the heck? Oh, the river splits here and then here. No, I definitely don't want to... I mean, that's a nice spot, but I don't want to build a base here. I want to build a base at the mouth of the river. Okay, we're freezing. I need to just dig down this bauxite. I find it's generally not a good idea, if you can avoid it, building like a base. If you want water access, you don't want to build it on a river, because what happens is in the winter time it freezes and then you can't sail anywhere anyways, right? So I find it's always better to just build next to the ocean, because then you always have the water access. If I lose a finger or two, it's fine. I've got 10 of them, okay? Got redundancies. I don't know how much bauxite we need. Do we need a lot? A little? Yeah, cementation furnace, beehive kiln, that sort of thing. I don't really have immediate plans to build either of those things necessarily, but having the bauxite ready for when when the time comes is kind of good. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's go warm up. Oh yeah, that's true. I can just use a regular fire clay bricks for the beehive kiln. I've never built a beehive kiln, so... But still, all the rivers are gonna get frozen soon. So I do want to get this bauxite while we can, and we should actually try and get as much lead as we can while we're here, and maybe some limonite too. The limonite here is not critical because we have iron sources elsewhere. But all things considered, we've actually found a lot of iron. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was like being in the sunlight warms you and being in the shade cools you. Store a bunch of this. Yeah, the frozen vignette is a little broken in the current version of the game for some reason. Oh, this is empty. If we run out of wine, we can drink some water if we have to. I don't know how much bauxite we need. I guess we don't need a ton, but I don't want to run out either before spring. And there's got to be more lead around here too, right? I do want to get more lead. Oh, I didn't bring my prospecting pick. That's sad. The bear armor does give a little bit of warmth. A little bit. Oh, it's -2. The water's gonna start free. Oh, well, we were also up high, though. Probably not -2 down there. Okay, I think we have enough bauxite, right? I feel like we don't need, a lot. Because we're going to crush it down anyway. Need 8 stacks of bauxite just for one cementation furnace? Really? For real? There's even copper here. What the heck? That's a lot. Just for one. Oh. That seems like a good place to dig over there. There's more lead here. 7.2 stacks. That seems a little out of hand. 7.2 stacks. Just for one furnace. Oh god. Apparently I'm starving. All of a sudden. Well, we'll just get a lot of bauxite, I guess. $120 blocks or 120 stones? Blocks. Oh my gosh. Well, a little less for me because I actually have a mod that gives me a little bit more stone if I'm using a pickaxe. It would be a lot less if I was doing if I was quarrying this, then I would get less. But using a pickaxe, I actually get a little bit more than the default. So we've got 3 stacks, 3.5 stacks on us presently. And then we've got some in the boat, but not a lot. Yeah, I'll probably just use the fire brick for the beehive kiln. If I even make the beehive kiln, I'm not convinced it's worth making. Because I don't know if I care about making that much ceramic. Like I don't need that much just for myself. If it was a server and you had like a lot of people and you needed, you know, a ton of ceramics and you really wanted a certain color, then I could see it, but for me, I don't know if I'll bother. Unless you guys can find some reason why I would need one. Hey, don't be throwing rocks at me. I would really love to collect some more lead while I'm here, but I don't know if I have time. Because I'd have to track it down and I don't have my prospecting pick. It's getting dark. I'd like to leave in the morning, so I don't want to end up leaving and not have enough. At least we know we can come back here next spring. There's lead in the area. There's bauxite. There's a ton of iron. So we'll definitely come back here next year and do a more substantial mining operation. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. Plus there's some in the boat already. So I think we're good. Quartz. We need borax. There's more copper here. This mountain is just like rich in minerals, man. Oh shit. Next year we come back with like, oh, there's more copper. We come back with armor and more tools. We slay all the wolves. Maybe we build a bigger dock. Where am I putting this stuff? Okay, so we've got 9.5 almost. That's pretty good. Wish I knew it was messing up my armor texture. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do, so I guess we'll sleep. And then get an early start on the boat ride back home. Hey, Expert Tim. Exploring is going pretty good. We found bauxite. We also found a ton of iron and a little bit of lead and more copper and quartz with silver in it. And wolves. We found wolves also. Maybe I should put my buggy armor back on for the sprint back to the boat. Silver isn't really used for anything specifically, but I mean, you can make all kinds of things with silver. You can make anything, really. I kind of want to get silver so I can make a nice silver spyglass. It's not really any good for most things, but you can make black bronze using silver and gold with some copper. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's sprint back to the boat and we'll start heading home. Oh, I left my lamp there. Oh well, that's okay. We'll make more. I love the spyglass. It's such a good mod. What's interesting about black bronze? It's not. It's the strongest kind of bronze, I think. I think it might be the strongest kind of bronze. I don't recall. I feel like it is. And it's just cool because it's a black metal. Right? So it looks cool. But besides that, there's nothing special about it. But it's just like one of those things, if you're having a hard time finding tin, for example, but you can find silver and gold, which probably you'd only do from panning because you can't break silver or gold ore without bronze. So, or bombing, I suppose, yeah. But it is another option for bronze. There's 3 different kinds of bronze in the game. Tin bronze, the most common, is the middle ground in terms of quality. And the worst quality is bismuth bronze. Which is kind of annoying to make. And it's ugly. It's this really ugly color. And it takes what? Does it even tell me here? Yeah, so it's like 50 to 70% copper, and then a little bit of zinc and a little bit of bismuth. I think I've done bismuth bronze once because I didn't find tin. One time, maybe. Sometimes it can end up like that. There's a part of me that's tempted to use the Nielsford River going up to the Resonance Archive instead of the Bow River, just because I do want to build in the bay here. and it gives me an excuse to have like a midway point base. But it kind of depends on what the terrain looks like. From the sources of each of their two rivers. And I can't remember what the source of... I think the Bow River was like, it was a forest, wasn't it? But it wasn't too mountainous. And but I don't remember what the Neilsford River, like, source was like. Can't remember. So we'll have to check it out in the spring. How much copper did we get? Or not copper, lead. I don't think we got very much. 8 times 15. What's 8 times 15, guys? Someone do the math. 120? So 5 ingots? 5 ingots is probably not enough to do our house. Our manor. I think we need more than that. Let me see. So that's enough for... Oh, come on, I can math this. This isn't even hard. What the heck? It's 20 panes. So... that's not enough. I don't think that's enough. No, I mean, the thing is, we don't need the library to have windows until we're done the archive, right? But by then, it'll be spring, and we can go get more lead to finish the library, as well as do the archive, right? So maybe we do the panes on, like, the main floor first. And then by the time we are getting around to doing the archive, then we can also collect more lead from the Neilsford River there. And then finish the library windows. Alternatively, we do stained glass windows for the library, which does not require any lead. Because we have access to cinnabar, and we can also make green dye. What else? And we can make brown, but we probably don't want brown dye. What can we do? We could do yellow. We could do red, because we have access to cinnabar. We can do woad blue. We can do green. We can do orange. That's a pretty good spread of colors. We could even do purple if we wanted to. Maybe I should collect all those black currants and make a bunch of purple dye, right? So we're not doing anything with all those black currants. So if they're still ripe when we get home, maybe we'll pick all those and we'll make a whole bunch of purple dye. Time to make a dye works. Yeah, where are we gonna put it though? I'm running out of space. To expand the cellar. We've been over this. There's nowhere to put the cellar. How are we going to expand it? I think what we could do for the stained glass windows is, hang on. I don't really want the stained glass. I don't want the stained glass to just be like fully stained glass. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. So we have, this is what I'm thinking. We have our vertical windows. They're like this, right? And then we do design like this. So we have a border like this. Does this work? Yeah. And then we do like this, right? Right, like this kind of thing all the way up. And then you put like the different colors in, right? You know what I mean? I don't know, we can make it nice. Like this kind of thing, right? That's an option. And then we just leave it clear in the middle. I mean, you can chisel any kind of pattern you want. It'll be kind of expensive. We'll need to make a lot of, we'll have to make a lot of glass, so we'll have to get a lot of quartz. And then we'll have to make a bunch of fire clay. But we can definitely do that. This song is like the most nostalgic song for me in the Vintage Story soundtrack. It reminds me of like the first time I played Vintage Story. That's what this song makes me remember. I get that feeling of newness, the excitement of discovery. All right, time to jump in the water. Let me see if we can fix this up. Not without a saw, we can't. Not 120. That's one. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're not making any leaded windows. Well, we're making 4. We can make a whole 4 of them. Okay, so where do we want to do our dyeing? We do have some space here in the middle still. You know? I don't know if I want to totally cramp up the entire area here with more buildings, but there's also back here. We could build it right here, which might not be a terrible place to do it, honestly. Up against the this thing here. Should we go? I wonder if these are still ripe. They look like they are. We should go pick these before they rot on the vine here. So we just got to get the dye works built before these rot so that we can turn them into dye. But that'll give us a few days, so I'm sure we'll be fine. As long as we focus on that as our next task. Okay, this one is empty, so let's put it in here for now, temporarily. Good for 6 days. It's not bad. we could run the aqueduct into the building here. Excuse me. Then there's two ways we could do it. We could either go straight through here, which I don't really want to do, or we could connect from here where it goes underneath here. So like right here. Well, I mean, I could go before the greenhouse right here, but I just don't want to, I guess. I just don't want to. I think I'd rather do it this way. It's about the same amount of work either way, honestly. Probably less this way. Or at least if I do it this way, it's like, it's hidden. I don't know why I prefer it this way, I just do. This is the way that appeals to my sensibilities. All right, we're here. I'm out of wine. Okay. We need to make some lanterns. I think what we can do with this is we can put the dye works down here and then put a ceiling, and then we could put another building on top of the dye works here. I'm not sure what, but we can definitely put something else up here. have any more food stored in there. Okay, do we have any more aqueduct pieces? No. We do not. We've got this one, which we're going to need. And these ones we'll need. But I want some more wooden aqueduct pieces. Forget how this is. There we go. Okay. I think that's enough. The only thing we don't have is light. Grab this. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, where's the wall gonna be? This will just be here. All right. Is this going to be big enough? I'm just thinking about like storage for all of the different colors and things like that. If we put the door like here, 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 here. Wall goes here. That leaves us all this side for putting barrels. And then if we make it tall enough, we can have a shelf, which means that the ceiling will be a little higher than I wanted to. Okay, it'll be like there, and then a platform, and then here, and then we can do the ceiling here with slabs, I suppose. And that's probably fine. A double bow. A voodoo. I think that's okay. I think that's suitable. So we just need the limestone ashlar for the walls. No, we're not building out the kilns. We're building a dye works. Okay, we actually have a lot of limestone ashlar. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, I just picked up. This is granite ashlar. No, this is fine here. Now, we kind of do need some windows here, right? Maybe just like this. All right. This one piece of limestone can go back here for now. And then I need some clay. Or trust a dye maker who worked in the dark. That sounds like good advice. Oops. Okay, now we need a ceiling. Oh, I need like 4 more. Oh, there's more granite cobblestone here. That's good. I actually need a little more. Perfect. And then, I don't know, I'll figure this out. Maybe I should just remove this oil. I'm gonna put another building on top of this, so another floor here, another story. As far as what the roof will be for that, I don't know yet. We might make it like this. We might not. Unsure at this juncture. What am I looking for? I have it on me. Look at that. Build a little outside wall out of ash, like here, and then have this overhang on top. I don't know. I think it's fine. Like this, right? Probably. I don't even know what's going to be up there yet. So who knows what could happen. We've got space there in case we need another building for something. More wine storage. No, it's not a good cellar. It won't be good wine storage. Do we want pine? Maybe I don't want pine. I think I changed my mind. I don't want pine. Let's do birch. Why not? I do need a little bit of pine. Oops. All right, excellent. I'm starving. Not excellent. I don't even have any wine. Here, let's eat these cranberries that are just sitting here. Okay, I'm freezing. It's that time of year again. I can't believe it's already winter again. Well, it's technically only fall, and it will be fall for like another 2 months. But it's cold enough, it might as well be winter. Where's my winter clothing? My fur coat is also broken. Why are all my textures broken? The boots aren't. What is going on? Some mod broke all my textures. I don't remember what I updated. Yeah, we could try a restart. I don't know if that's what the issue is, but we can give it a try. Now's as good a time as any, I suppose. We're not in the middle of anything critical. All my mods are enabled. I'm sure I updated something since the last stream. Maybe? I don't know. Some weirdness going on. Ugh. I don't know why it's doing this, because I haven't updated the game. Okay, well, now it seems to be working, so... I don't know what was going on. I need to make a new hat. This one's seen better days. Let's make a new hat. I can't even put this hat anywhere. I should just toss it. Well, it was a good hat. You know, this hat lasted us for a long time. But it's all just falling apart. It's at 0 condition, doesn't provide any warmth. Adieu. We need like a good hat. Where's a good hat? There aren't really any good hats for us. They're mostly Nadian. Oh, let's, before I forget and get distracted. Let's check on the crops down here. These ones are still coming along. These are still coming along. These should be done. Alright, that's the last of our turnips for this season. I can't fit any more turnip seeds in here. Okay, we've got soaked hide. Can go in this tannin. Do I not have a new, like a fresh turnip storage anywhere? Oh, they're right here. Okay, I've got all kinds of stuff in my inventory that has no business being there. I have not checked the animals lately, because we've been busy. Let me get the dye works finished up and then we'll check it out. I kind of want pine shelves, actually. inside. Okay, cool. So now we need a whole bunch of barrels. And I need some ladders. Where are all my ladders? I used them all. Do I have any in here? No. No. Do I have any in here? No. I guess we gotta make some new ladders. I think there's possibly some in the boat, but that's okay. We need more ladders anyway. And we've got all these sticks. Might as well use them. Oh, I might have made too many. Cool. Our dye works is all set up. Now we just need a bucket in here. I need to pave the ground where the aqueducts are. What do you mean? We need to build, yeah, I mean, we need to build a walkway here and a walkway here and a walkway here. That's true. About a food. I don't have any food in here. All my meals are long-term stored back here, and I want to keep it that way for a while. Oh, look at all this rot. Look what we've wrought. We could just eat these cranberries for now. Oh, I had some raw red meat in here that I didn't cook up. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we need to... Oh yes, the bucket. The bucket. We need a new bucket. So I need one rope. Okay, let me just check the dye recipe for purple. Yeah, so we need 1 liter per blue or blueberry or black currant. And we've got a lot of black currants, so we could probably do all 4 of these purple. Okay, that's 200 liters. Yeah. So we need 200 black currants. All right, nice. I think 200 liters of purple dye will be plenty for us. We could make more. Do you think we need more than that? Probably not, eh? We've got 100 liters of green dye. We could also make woad blue. And what else can we make? Two liters for every woad. So we only need 25 woad to make 50 liters. The only problem with woad is that it's not renewable. That's really sad that flowers can't be propagated in the game. There should be a way to propagate flowers. You know what would be actually nice is if flowers would grow, they'd grow, like if you had a woad flower, you could grow more woad flowers around it if there were bees nearby, because the bees would pollinate them, and then they would grow new flowers. I think that would be cool. Yes, the mushrooms and the wild crops do regrow every spring. I don't know if flowers work that way. They might, but I don't think so. Okay, so I guess we just got to track down some woad. I'm sure there's woad around. And what other colors did we want? There's also, yeah, there's the red. So we'd have to go dig out the cinnabar. There's yellow. Which I'd really much rather use onions to make than the heather. But we didn't grow any onions this year because I forgot to. Oh, we also want the dye for the wallpapers, because we want to make wallpaper, right? Red, green, blue. Oops. Can the blue use woad? Blue dye. Oh, it doesn't use woad blue. That means you have to find... That's really sad that you can't use woad blue. Save the yellow dye for next year. Yeah, but I kind of would probably like to put some yellow in my windows. You know, we could just do we could make every window we can make every window a stained glass window in the house, but I don't think I want to. I want this main floor to be leaded windows. I really do. Because I want to be able to open them. And with the Kevin's Furniture mod, we can open the windows. Man, that sucks. Well, I guess, I mean, we can use heather. I guess. If we're going to be making... Oh, we can't use blue, though. No woad blue. Ugh. Well, at least not for the wallpaper. Stained glass, I think we can. Blue glass. How's it made? Wait, don't tell me you can't make it. You can only purchase it? You can't make it? Oh no! What? Oh, that sucks. What the heck? We can't make colored glass. Oh, no, some we can. Some we can and some we can't. But these are like rare, like rose quartz is so rare. That's... An amethyst is super rare. I don't think I've ever found amethyst in my whole life playing Vintage Story. Oh, that's bummer. What the heck? That's such a bummer, man. Obsidian glass. Ah, well. That sucks. Does anybody know what kind of trader sells glass? I don't think so. No. Oh, furniture trader. Furniture trader. Okay. I'm very bad at remembering which traders are which kind, though. Eggs. We actually do not have a ton of flax grain. We're gonna go through it really fast. We're actually gonna go through it really fast. Now, we do have a bunch of spelt grain, and we are growing rye, so I mean, we can also use that. This hen box, can they not reach it? This pen is a little bit too small, but I don't really want to make it bigger. Oh well, we'll fix it later. Let's check on the other animals. These ones are back down. One of them is back down to portions eaten 9. Is miscarriage actually a thing in this game? What the heck? This is the second time that this boar has been like, you know what? I'm not pregnant anymore. Okay, we gotta do the bees. We gotta get one more... We gotta grab the bees one more time. Get the honey one more time. Because, I think the bee season's over. Chert gravel. What am I gonna do with this chert gravel? So I can make this obsidian into obsidian glass? What is it? What is this for? Oh, it's for Axelan blocks. Oh, the obsidian glass is from Axelan blocks. Oh. Well, that's not growing anymore. Let's see what we got for 258 cattails. These bees in here just do not seem to be producing much of anything. Ow. Owie. Get rid of this. Oh god, they're chasing me. I'm over here. Don't kill my animals. Where you going? Follow me. This way. Ow. Come down here. Okay, I need to go get my armor on. Is my armor still in the boat? I think it's in the boat. Up, up, up. Armor. Let's see if it's bugged. Oh my gosh, why is it so bugged? What is going on? Which mod did I update that totally broke the textures? There's some mod totally broke my textures. I don't know which one it would be. Carry on? Oh, maybe configlib? I did update configlib, I think. Let me see if there's any, like... No, I don't see anything wrong with configlib. I'm gonna have to do some testing after the stream and try and figure out what is causing this weirdness to happen. What else could I have possibly updated that would change that? I don't think hydrate or dihydrate would do that. I don't think I've updated hydrate or dihydrate anyway. I don't know. It's a mystery. It could be this, I don't know, whatever this issue is related to it. So it's fine now. As long as I'm wearing it when the game loads, then it's fine. So I don't know what's going on with that. Let's do a few more. This is gonna be the last time we get any honey out of these guys. And then I think what's gonna happen is next spring, or maybe before next spring, I'm gonna actually get rid of this whole building here. Because this little apiary in here, it produces so slowly, it's just not really worth maintaining. I might as well just keep using this one down here. Okay, that'll probably be it for this year. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that still have bees in them. We've got a ton of honey, so I think we're good. We've got lots of honey, lots of wax. Nice. 32.4 liters of honey. If we can get the apiary even bigger next year, we could make mead. You need a pretty big apiary to make mead. I've got juice here. We could drink this juice. Okay, I think I need to find another way to store beeswax. I don't think it is. We can look. I think it's about the same. 400 hydration. Fresh for 1.2 years. You can distill it into distilled mead, which is the same. 1 point, so 400. Okay, so let's see how that looks compared to like a wine, like a cranberry wine. No, it's not even as good as the cranberry wine. The cranberry wine is actually better. So mead is just a flex. It's not really that good. Let's take some of this out. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. Mead-based economy. I don't know. It's not that hard to get a huge apiary and just make a ton of mead, though. And the problem with mead as a currency is that it expires. Though I suppose that might help with inflation. Still, gold and silver coins, I think they're still the best. Bring back the gold standard. Okay, we need to do something. Something that I keep neglecting to do. I need my chisel. There we go. Now we have a proper set of stairs here. Oh, this is for charcoal, just for storing charcoal. But we do need to decide where we're going to put a charcoal pit. I need a charcoal pit. Or even just some kind of charcoal making furnace thing. Maybe we put it right here. Okay, so we can do it here. How big do we want it? If we're ever gonna do, if we're ever going to do steel, then it needs to be fairly sizable. Got this granite cobblestone. I think we're just gonna use granite cobblestone, but I Might need to go get more granite stone to do this. I don't have any more. I have 5 pieces here. 8 is not enough. Unless we use a different kind of stone for the outside than for this, or for this wall. Separate. Different. We could do that. I don't want to use rammed earth for the bottom because I have to dig it out with a shovel, and then the rammed earth is actually really easy to dig, and I might accidentally dig up the rammed earth while I'm digging up the charcoal afterwards. It doesn't need to be huge. It really does not need to be that big because we can just run it through multiple cycles. We don't need one giant cycle. So we just got to go get some more granite. We could do that one of 2 ways. We could go to our granite mine over there, or we could go under the manor. I have no light. We need to make some more lamps. I don't really want to go any deeper than this with the manor, honestly. Like, if I go any deeper than this, if I build a room in here, that's gonna be like, in an emergency, I have literally no more space anywhere. And then I might do that, but until that happens, I don't really want to do that. That being said, we can dig some of this out just for the sake of getting the stone. We still haven't fully explored this cave down here. So I think what we need to do, once we finish this pit kiln, or not pit kiln, this charcoal pit, and I think we need to go get more iron ore, make some more fire clay brick. Oh, I need a spot to do. I need a spot to like permanently do the bloomeries. I need a bloomery spot location. I could use a space down here for storing junk. That's true. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's certainly possible in the future that we expand down here and make like a little bit of a catacomb area with junk storage and whatnot. That's definitely a possibility in the future. I'm not going to say that that'll never happen. It could happen. The stuff that's marked out with the rammed earth is for cementation furnace and a beehive kiln. Okay, let's see if this is enough granite for our purposes. We could maybe put maybe back here. No. I mean, we could try and just fit them in here. Like, it's probably fine. There's still space here. I guess there's still space here. I just need more lights. Let's get some more bowls so we can make more oil lamps. Could replace the palisade at the back with stone so the area looks artificially heightened. I think it's fine. I need more peat. We're pretty much out of peat. It's looking like there's plenty more around for us to dig up, but we just got to get around to digging it. Oh, yeah, I mean we could expand, but we don't need to yet. We'll see how things go in the future. I really don't love that there's wood that's sticking through here. Hopefully that doesn't catch and then burn down everything on the inside. That's scaring me. Hopefully that doesn't catch through the wall. I don't think it will, but you never know, man. You never know. This purple dye is already done. It's nice. want to just... do that. Because I don't want it... I don't love that there's like fire poking through, but I'm sure it's fine. Probably. We definitely need more peat. We're all out. We used most of our peat making lime while we were building the manor. So now we're all out. That's fine. If it was gonna catch fire, it would have already. It's probably fine. Okay, this should be enough to finish this job. My necklace just glows enough to see what we're doing here. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We do this. And then we get hang on. Ugh. I want a reed chest. Kind of a waste of cattails to do this, but there is one in the boat, that's true, but okay. It's fine, it's fine. I just want to make... what's the recipe for this? Let's try that again. Did I still get it wrong? I still got it I still got it wrong. Okay, I think 3 is enough. We don't need a lot. Oops. Okay, so what we do with this is we drop the rope ladder down here, and that way as we fill it up, we can lift it up. Still don't have enough. I need a little bit more. Two? Is that enough? I don't think it is. Hang on. I've got 3 more here. I think that's enough. And then what we'll have to do actually is the bottom will have to be Um... No, not that. That's only 2. I need 9. Okay, I think this is good. Maybe? We only needed 1 more granite cobblestone. And then the bottom we'll just do this peridotite cobblestone. Okay, cool. Can we seal this with an iron trap door? Do you guys know if that works? For a pit kiln? Or not a pit kiln, for a... For a, whatchamacallit. Kind of expensive, but... Okay, so this reed chest is just to put the rope ladder in when we pull it up. So it's always there. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just put a trap door on here, and then every time we fill it up, light it up, we can just close the door rather than putting something on top. I don't know if that works. We might have to go into single player and test it. Or not single, but like another, you know, like a creative world, I mean. Okay, it's way past our bedtime. Slam the door in my own face. Charcoal pits can be sealed with iron trap doors. Oh, then we should definitely do that, right? Ah, I'm sleeping in. Get up, get up. Oh, I slept in and it's still dark. That's so depressing. Welcome to winter. What is this? Granite dry stone. Oh, it's dry stone. No. I can just put it on top. Do we have an example? We don't have an example, but we just need to go get more iron. Oh, and I need to decide where the cementate. No, the blah 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 blah. We can just put them here, I suppose. So we got some fire clay here. We don't really need to cover them either. I don't think they need to be covered, right? The bloomeries. Pretty sure they don't need to be covered. Do I have any more fire clay brick laying around? Oh yeah, some here. Do I have any that's unfired? I've got some raw red clay. I guess I don't have any more raw fire clay bricks, so. We went through that fast. Oh, I have some... Oh, I've got some more raw red. Let's consolidate this. Oh, it's 8, not 12. Okay, let's see what we have for iron ore. We've got iron bits. We've got some charcoal here. Siderite. Iron bits, iron bits. What do we have in here? We got some blooms. That's it. Well, we could process some blooms, I suppose, but I guess we're completely out of iron ore. Oh, let's build the second story here. We'll just throw this down here and this here. Let's put this obsidian in that chest with the rest of it. I've got one flint in here. Okay, we've got all this black currant. What are we gonna do with it? Could make more wine, I suppose. Oops. We could make some pie, but like, that's not going to use very much of it. It's only fresh for 5 days. Well, I mean, if it rots, it's fertilizer. So, it's not like the end of the world if we don't eat it. Like, we've got enough fertilizer right now that we could make a lot of high fertility soil. In fact, we could probably replace all of the high fertility soil in the greenhouses with terra preta. But it might be better just to replace all the soil in the farm down below with high fertility. The only thing left to do is drink. Get drunk. I really wanted to get enough lead before winter to do leaded windows. It's so sad that we didn't get enough. I suppose we could, if we wanted to, go back to the Nielsford and get more lead. Like, we could. It's risky, because the river could freeze up while we're there. Or just go one more winter with these shutters. Well, there's iron here, too. We don't need to go far for iron. There's iron right there. And then even when we run out of iron there, there's more iron between us and the Nielsford. It's just after the Bow River, I think. There's a bunch of iron. Honestly, maybe there's lead there too. We haven't actually explored around that area. There could be lead in that area. We could definitely go look. Load up the boat with some more supplies. Okay. Here's what we'll do. How much pie should we take? We're gonna get on the boat again. On the boat again. I just can't wait to get on the boat again. Okay, I think that's everything that we need. We could take a little bit more wood with us. Just in case. We should bring a handle. Yeah. We'll bring a handle and some rope to replace this when it breaks, which will probably happen. Oh, I don't have what I need here. What am I looking for? Need one of these and one of these. I think the only tool that may break is this one while we're there. I think the others will be fine. All right, it's a little late in the day to start sailing somewhere, but we know where we're going and it does have a light, so... Oh, the only thing is we don't have a light. Are these done over here yet? Yes. Okay, excellent. Prospecting pick. Okay, well, we're going back out again. And it is a little bit of a journey, but we'll get there. We'll get there, build a little cabin, and then we know there's limonite there and some other things. And maybe if we're lucky, there's also lead. No, it's not the last sail of the year. We can still sail around. We just can't go up the rivers. There's plenty of ocean to explore still. Yes, thank goodness for the sea. This is why I settled next to the ocean, so that I could still sail around in the winter. I always think there's the two best places to settle are next to the ocean at the mouth of a river, and if you can't find a nice spot at the mouth of a river, then next to the ocean. I really like it. I really enjoy Toolsmith. It's a solid mod. It's gonna be dark by the time we get to our destination, I think, since we left so late. That's Bow River right there. I don't think we visited that trader yet. This section here is so flat. I wonder what is up there. There could be all kinds of goodies. Oh, there's a ruin over there actually. I just noticed. We're almost there. This is it right here. Isn't this it? Where's the dock? Oh, there it is. Nice. My shovel's kind of low, actually. Hopefully it doesn't break. Something splashing. Come on. Why can't I open these? Hey, Pedro. It's going all right. We're getting there. Things are happening. Maybe I didn't bring enough wood. It's 2025 and I'm still doing modded Minecraft Let's Plays. Am I? That's news to me, man. Hmm. I wanted to go a little bit taller. Hmm. I want to put a door here and have like a half upper level, but eh. Yeah, I am doing a second story. Can't decide how I want to do this. I'm not going to have enough wood, actually. We're getting real low on the wood. It's time to sleep. We need to get to bed. We're probably not going to get murdered while we sleep, right? What are the odds that we get murdered while we're sleeping? I'm sure it's fine. We do need to eat, though. Iranasuru. Oh, this is a low stability area, I just realized. Well. What am I looking for? What is that sound? Was that you? Oh shit, it's a bear! Why is there a bear out here? Why can't I move the boat? Oh god. Ah, it's not working! Where is he? It's over there. Okay, well. Good thing he didn't hit us while we had our armor off. He's gonna move into my house. Where'd he go? There he is. At least it's not a brown bear. I'm out of arrows. He's hiding. I'm gonna have to get wet. I need my arrows. I did not pack enough arrows. I did mention that when we left home, that I was like, I only have 11 arrows. I didn't bring my chisel, but maybe that's okay. Okay, we need to make the roof. As long as the bear stays over there, I'm fine. He can just be over there, and that's okay with me. Oh, crap. You know what we don't have? Medium fertility soil. And there is none here. There's none here. I didn't think to bring any. I wanted to do a sod roof, but maybe we can't. Have some? Oh, I do have some. Is it enough, though? Maybe? Need a little bit more. Oops. I think that's all I need, right? All right. It's a sealed room now. I need a couple sticks. And food. With the slabs now, you can press F and it'll let you. So it used to be like, I don't have any slabs on me. It used to be that you put the slabs in here, and you still can to change them to be only horizontal or only vertical. But now if you're holding the slabs, you can just hit the F key, like same as you would with, you know, other tool options like this, right? And then you can just change it to horizontal, vertical, or auto without having to like cycle through. I want to put a stone fireplace right here, but we don't have the resources for that right now. Okay, we're nice and warm again. We're toasty. We just gotta watch out for bears. I would like to know where that bear is. Ideally. I know he went this way, but let's see what this is. This looks like borax, maybe? What's zinc? Huh? That's nice. We got some zinc here. This is a very good outpost. That's more ilmenite, or limonite rather. Build this story? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean, Pedro. The cabin? Well, this is a good place for mining. There's a lot of iron and other things around here. So I had that dock that I built originally when I found the spot with the limonite, which is the iron ore. And then, so that I could spend more time mining here, I built the cabin for safety. Ooh, lucky find. So I'm also hoping that maybe there's some lead around here, but given that it's granite right underneath the chert, the odds aren't super great. We can prospect though and see what happens. Oh, that's weird. There's zero trace of limonite, despite there being limonite right over here. Sphalerite, gold, lignite, emerald, and sulfur. No lead. Well, the Botorn only run when you get close to them. No, it doesn't matter which type of rock you're prospecting. It just matters what... What the hell is that sound? Am I getting trolled? What is that sound? What is that sound? Is there something up on top of this cliff or something? We'll prospect again down here. Cinnabar, sphalerite, lignite, peridot, magnetite, gold, and sulfur. It doesn't say anything about zinc. And yet there's zinc here. Is it because this is a surface deposit? Maybe it's because it's a surface deposit. But the fact that there's all this limonite here and no reading for it is so weird to me. Like if I was to prospect here, oh, I should be careful where I'm prospecting actually. I should get... There's no limonite. There's no limonite reading at all. Why is that? But yeah, I mean, I know that surface ore is does this count as a surface ore? I didn't know that you could get surface ore iron. That's why I'm confused. Apparently limonite can just spawn on the surface and that's just a thing now. Goats up there. Apparently you can just get surface deposits of iron now. I didn't know that was possible. But the one thing I really wanted to find here, I was hoping that there would be some lead, but there is not any lead. We can get this limonite while we're here. We also came for the limonite after all. No, you're right. Surface deposits don't appear on prospecting density searches. But I was under the assumption that iron would never spawn as in a surface deposit, but apparently limonite does. Okay, this may collapse. Oh, it's definitely going to collapse. Oh, ah! It didn't collapse. Even though it was instability 100%, it didn't collapse. I'm worried about this collapsing on me. Surely it's got spawn conditions. Doesn't everything have spawn conditions? %60 of the time, it collapses 100% of the time. Ah! I'm really surprised that nothing has collapsed yet. You know what? I wonder if the surface iron deposits, this limonite, I wonder if this is a result of the interesting Origin mod. because it changes the way that the veins spawn in. Because I've never seen this before, like iron on the surface. So yeah, it must add a surface deposit option for limonite. But the hematite still forms in a disc. But the limonite, for whatever reason, is different. Yeah, so when you break ore, Pedro, you get these chunks, and the quality of the chunk determines how many units of iron or whatever metal you get out. So here you can see when I break one of these, it's going to give me 20 units of iron bloom. If it was copper, then it would just be like 20 units of native copper, for example. But if this was like bountiful, then I would get like 30 units per chunk once I break it down. I don't think that's true, at least not for this mod, Harrison, because we found another surface limonite deposit that was bountiful. I think it was bountiful, or maybe that was something else. Maybe that was the lead or something. I thought I did. Yeah, interesting ore gen kind of like totally redoes all the way that ores spawn in. Yeah, that's true. Even without interesting ore gen, I feel like I've had high quality copper on the surface. It's 100 units for 1 ingot. So because these are medium, every 5 of these will break down into enough for 1 ingot. This is a really big deposit. The other ore deposit I've found deep down, the hematite deposit I found, was a disc. So I guess I just got lucky. Yeah, this is a fault vein, that sounds about right. Or yeah, or a hydro tube. I do like the way that it spawns with this mod. It's more interesting. You end up digging tunnels. Yeah, we did some prospecting here already. What did we find? I forget already. Lignite, magnetite. But not much. There's a chance for cinnabar. We found cinnabar readings in like node readings in our other mine near home. We just haven't gone and dug it up yet. The hydrate or dihydrate mod has kegs that you can tap. Actually, speaking of which, we should go dig up some of the zinc over there before we leave. Let's sleep. And then in the morning, we'll go dig up the, dig up some zinc if there's no bears around. I don't love that this is a low stability area, but it seems to coincide with these surface deposits. Here, let's hop in the boat while we wait for the sun to come up. Let's just sail out a little bit to where it's stable. We'll sit out here and let it stabilize. And then we gotta go get some zinc, and then we should go back home. Does it feel like it's cheating? This is the first time I've used it, so I don't know. Does it just spawn too much? It took me a while to find my first bit of iron. And we found almost no tin. I've only ever found one tin deposit, a surface deposit. And we found lead one time. We found lead one time, and I really need lead for my windows. I I have found a lot of iron now, but it's because of these limonite deposits on the surface that are like sticking out of mountain sides. I don't know. Is there a config for what is it, immersive ore gen or whatever? We did find a little bit of lead, but I didn't have my prospecting pick when we found it, so I didn't get much. And the problem is it's up a river, and the rivers are going to start freezing now, so we kind of got to wait until spring to go back and look for more. Let me just quickly take a look while we wait for the sun to come up and look at the config for immersive ore gen. Because I don't think I've looked at the config for it. Or is it not? It's not immersive ore gen. What is it? I don't see a configuration for it. No. No, there's no config for it. Interesting origin. Yeah, it's not here. There's no configuration file. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's immersive mining. Nope. There's no config file for it. Interesting. I suppose someone could go in and, like, go into the mod files itself, but it's probably a code mod, right? Let me see what's in here. I'm looking at the zip file. Yeah, we've got a DLL here. Maybe in World Gen? Oh, here, deposits, mineral ore, metal ore. Limonite. Okay, so there's a JSON file for limonite. Tries per chunk, 0.1. It's only in basalt, shale, and chert. Yeah, I don't know how good, like, that's a 10%, well, 0.1 tries per chunk, so what does that mean? Every 10 chunks, it's basically gonna try to generate ore? That seems like a lot, right? I think they're all 0.1. Hematite is 0.1. Let's see, there's nothing here for, oh, here, native copper. Native copper is 0.125. It's only slightly higher. I suppose someone could go in and decrease the tries per chunk, but then I worry that you're just gonna, like, never find certain ores ever if you lower it too much. But I guess I'd have to go look at the default numbers for the game to see how it compares. Native copper does 25 tries per chunk. Oh, there's copper here. Look at that. I'm not copper. Lead. There's some surface lead deposits here. I see it. I see it. Lead, my precious. We do need this zinc. This is good. Lead. So what, is there more in vanilla? There's more tries per chunk than in Interesting Origin? Although I think Interesting Origin does bigger veins, doesn't it? It's like fewer veins, but when you find them, they're bigger. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh yeah, they added I don't think I've updated to the version of Interesting Origin where they started messing around with the cave-in logic. Because I didn't really want more cave-in logic. The game has enough cave-in logic already. I was also really bummed when Cave Symphony added cave-ins from earthquakes. Because I like the earthquake mechanic, but since I'm playing hardcore, I don't really want to just have earthquakes cause cave-ins randomly. Seems like a bad idea for my situation. Okay. Let's do a quick little prospect here just to see if there's any more lead nearby. No, just the sphalerite. Okay, cool. Let's get some more sphalerite, and then we got to get out of here. I guess I don't need a lot of sphalerite. I just want to make some brass. How much sphalerite do you need for brass? 30 to 40%. And how much do we have? Not much, because I've been collecting the galena instead. Okay, that's good for now. There's lots here. And I bet there's more lead too. Maybe we should try and go up on top of here and look for lead. But we got a decent amount of lead here. What's 42 times 20? $840? So 8 ingots? That's not bad. That's not bad at all! Alright, well... It's way past quitting time already. I've gone way over time. So we'll have to stop here. We'll sail back next stream, which will be tomorrow. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be back in about 20 hours. Well, less than 20 hours. 19 and a half hours, I'll be back. Shoutouts to my top 3 fans today. Expertim, Double Bow, and Silent Spirit. What is it, Thursday? Have a good Thursday, guys. If it's still Thursday for you. And I'll see you again very soon. Very soon. Like the video. Like the video. And share it with somebody. Okay, I'm leaving you. Bye.